over-the-air update, including multiple cards receive a 1-power buff in today's over-the-air update, including In Sabanur, Apocalypse, Celestial Chosen, Debris, Pixie, Ghost, Hydro Man. Also, White Tiger's On Reveal ability has been buffed by 1. Text now states, on reveal, add a 10-power Tiger to another location.
Yeah, I honestly can't tell. I don't. How do you tell if a voice is AI? I don't know. That's my least favorite part about AI is like having to question what's fucking real and what's not. Yeah, so do y'all hear that? Y'all heard that? That came through over my speakers, right? So y'all heard that too?
Multiple cards receive a 1-power buff in today's over-the-air update, including In Sabanur, Apocalypse, Celestial Chosen, Debris, Pixie, Ghost, Hydro Man. Also, White Tiger's On Reveal ability has...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch like TikTok and shit, so I'm not used to hearing AI slot. I could very easily be a person. I'd be very surprised. I would be kind of surprised if it was AI, given their stance on AI artwork. So after watching you play Spider Pals yesterday, I finally understood how it worked, and I won 9 in a row with you yesterday. Yeah, deck felt real good. I'm curious to see what the stats look like this morning. I'm gonna dig in here in a second. Morning, Lucas. Start a poll. What about it sounds like an AI voice? It sounds, I guess it sounds kind of choppy, but that kind of sounds like they cut together edited stuff, like different segments without like smoothing them. Like they recorded what the change in each card was and then like glued it all together. I don't know. Someone go asking team questions, because they're all in charge of their own shit now. That's the best I can give you. What's going on, Wide Space? Good morning. The incredibly playable Toxie Doxie and the pull portal I see. All right, what are we looking at? Let's look for stuff. Yes, that. Okay, that's what, or something I was struggling to articulate. I would be surprised if you could get an AI to pronounce En Sabador correctly. That. Also, like, it's kind of problematic for people accusing things of being AI if a professional voice actor is the alternative. Yeah. You're like, oh, this is AI or it's a professional voice actor. Given Second Dinner's position on things, I'd be inclined to believe it's the latter. All right, sort by game count. I assume our first whatever decks will be our 6 default decks. Look like Avengers still very good. Thunderbolt's still very good. Brotherhood of Mutants is struggling. Guardians of the Galaxy. is fine. X-Men is fine. Spider-Verse is fine. That's the 6, yeah? And then my recommended Spider-Verse deck is an absolute banger, chat. Absolute unit of a pile of cards. Ezekiel Sims, undefeated. The man can't be stopped. Alright, let's dig into what the good custom decks look like. Sort by win rate. Let's crank this to 500 for now. Is the team filter and the collection manager not working? It worked for me on PC. Yesterday we were playing. We're the second highest win rate deck in the game mode. It's like custom. What's custom X-Men doing? Custom X-Men is playing Blink and Fin Fang Foom. There probably just aren't other things. And those are the only decks with the 500 sample. All right, let's take the game count and drag it down to look for some gems. I love one of the team chats for the Discord where someone asked why new Gambit wasn't an odd reveal because it's frustrating to deal with, and Glenn was like, making it an odd reveal would make it stronger, in fact. Yeah, gamers aren't very bright. Speaking of new Gambit, numero uno in our small sample size peekaboo here. Foom as a Spider-Man top end. I suppose that makes sense. I was wondering if you ever use the Samsung Dex application. Nah, I'm not a big fan of Samsung's hardware. Listen, to the people saying it's not a good morning, gas might cost almost $4 a gallon here in central Illinois, but the vibes market is green this morning, chat. Positive vibes to the moon. Oil's gonna hit $200 a barrel and the markets are gonna be up. Never keep a good vibe down. You can buy that gas with all your gains from the market. Yeah, exactly. It's up until after Midnight Jam with the new Enfield content. Nice, Bow. Yeah, I haven't fully gotten through it. I played a little bit more off stream and cleared the first boss fight. Or do some more Enfield on Monday for sure. Oh, Dow is still very, very far below 50k. Oh my goodness. Bounce enjoyers rise up. Is it just me or is X-Men the weakest in Team Clash? No, it's just you. They were the second best performer or third best. There's a good X-Men. There's been a few good X-Men decks. Per gallon in northern Colorado, gas is up $1 a gallon in less than a week. Yeah, we're about the same. We were a little under 3 and now we're a little under 4. Is the best Avengers deck just the default one again? That's actually kind of funny. Hey, some folks were talking about struggling with Brotherhood. This Brotherhood pile's got some okay stats here. We've got, what teams do we have good stats on? So this is Thunderbolt's good stats. We got Spiders with good stats. We've got X-Men with good stats. We've got Brotherhood with good stats. We had Bounce Guardians with good stats. Is that every team? The variant artwork on Untapped is deeply fucked up. In a few different ways. Were we missing any teams in there? We had an X-Men, Guardians, Avengers, Brotherhood, Thunderbolts, Spider People. So we've all 6 teams have decks with good stats. Morning, AK Man. Thanks for always being here. Yeah, it looks pretty good. All right. Untapped OTA data. I think yesterday's OTA was mostly a nothing burger, which is why I didn't really make any. I didn't make a video for it. Like, I assume White Tiger is still not very good. I guess Ed Sabater getting a point is probably meaningful. White Tiger has Scar synergy now. Yeah, I suppose. Should have synergy with anything else in that deck, though. There's a Wog Pixie pile of cards with Patriot. That's gotta be mediocre. I guess Debris and Tiger are good with Sabador. This pile looks okay. Hey, you play Sandstorm? I've not, I don't know. Sandstorm's probably one of those cards where I'm waiting for Osmodeus to release before I really dig into it. It's very, very clearly supposed to be a card that plays with those. Morning Nova. BTD, good morning, good morning. Thanks for always being here. Would White Tiger ever find its way into Hela, or are there better 5s to bring back? I just don't know that you want to dedicate a slot to that. I feel like, I don't know that you have better 5s necessarily, but I feel like you'd rather just play other more expensive things. What we look up our season pass card. Does the Mysterio Cloak get the Patriot buff? It does, yeah. Visibility-less. Man, a Domino Quicksilver deck that's not a Domino Quicksilver deck that's not a Wicked deck. That's kind of wild. don't think I'm ever getting a variant for this, so I guess we'll start splitting it. Get a border end eventually.
Animated.
Yeah, in theory, it helps keep. Not only does it help keep your mobs in your deck, but it also gives you early plays to fill out your board space. So you got to fill up your front rows. They're also good with Galactus first steps. There's a few pieces of synergy there. Works with your stuff in a couple of different ways. I guess we could play Sandstorm in the Mole Man Victoria Hand Patriot deck, I suppose. I don't know. I kind of want to wait for... Nah, I really don't want to play Sandstorm on Gambit weekend missions. I think we're going to play a bunch of Team Clash to start is my plan. I don't know how much regular snap we're going to play. Maybe we'll probably play a little bit with that Sabador stuff, but... Yeah, mostly gonna Team Clash today. I'm gonna start with the bounce deck, yeah? Never not. Violet Journey, thank you for the almost 7 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh, Java's a little indecent this morning. I don't think I've seen a Unity error covering the whole card up in a minute. What's going on, Hulk? Happy Friday the 13th to you and yours. Appreciate the 58. So again, the Guardians location is active for both players and gives all cards revealed their +1 power. So even if our opponent isn't playing to here, this is beneficial for our cards we're going to be picking back up and putting back down. And then we're hoping for the Guardian location to go here this turn. Well, I was hoping for that, and then it was fucking Adelan. Oh, Marvel. Oh my goodness, they played into the Guardian location. Wish granted, I suppose, yep. Alright, I mean, they also played into it too, so we got that going for us, I suppose. Wait, what? That's gotta be wrong, yeah? All cards reveal with +1 power at the glowing location. Demon on Nico mode ain't bad. Wait, that was their whole play? What else is in their hands? Weird.
Victory.
Handmade! Thank you for being a member of Hoaglandia's triple-digit sub club. I appreciate the, like 9.5 years? Something like that. It's a lot. Welcome back. I'm gonna try and set up on the right here, I think. Don't you do it. Don't you do it! Well, I guess we're gonna fill here and get my group back, 'cause it's massive. Sweet. He's a big boy. Team Clash failed. I was like, where did Dagger come from? So I'm probably losing the Iron Patriot trigger, but I'm gonna hit with this, and I get to pick the lot back up. Lost it very narrowly. So they're gonna have another Gambit. Is it ever just this and hope they can't play for the right? I guess this is free. It doesn't matter because it just dies to the other Gambit. I guess maybe they don't play the Gambit. They know we have a big Drax and a big Rocket. It's like they're pretty incentivized to play out the other Gambit. That was a really long take for someone who had a fucking 13 power Winter Soldier. Good shit. Classic tank lightning bolt you. Oh, you're dead? That's not remotely spooky. We're just griefing. Honestly, they're probably just slow and bad. Probably a bot. I don't know if they made collection levels private on the bots. Could be a human. Brickard draw here, but I think that's fine. This comes back to my hand. Demon comes to my hand. Beast only brings back these two. So I guess I'll play this also. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, I guess I got a big Drax out of it. Assuredly, this is good to go, yeah?
Avengers!
Lucky. Yeah, we lose if either of those land center.
Victory!
I agree with that, T, and I think that's true of I talk about this all the time. Like nine times out of 10, when you're watching a content creator and they accuse their opponent of ghosting or stream sniping or whatever you want to call it, watching their stream while their opponent's playing, they're not actually being ghosted. They're just a salty little bitch about the game that they're playing. And it's true of like that instance there where I said like my opponent could be stream sniping, right? Like they're just taking forever and I'm salty that my opponent's running the rope down to make an easy, obvious play. And a lot of the time they're either salty that they were roping, or they're salty that they lost a game, or they lost a coin flip, or whatever else. And it's easier and ego saving to be like, oh, I lost because they were cheating, rather than I lost because I got unlucky, or I lost because I got outplayed. It's so, as someone who like flips through a lot of Snap content, it's very normalized how often, especially bigger creators, accuse their opponents of cheating, essentially. Like, oh, I couldn't possibly lose this game unless my opponent was cheating. It's very demeaning to their opponents, in all honesty. I am a super salty bitch about my opponents taking the entire time. I think the timers in Snap are way too long on average. I think this game would be much better if we had a full game timer in addition to a per turn timer. You should not be able to take the entire turn timer every turn for the entire game. I think the individual timers are probably pretty reasonable, but you just shouldn't be able to use the max every single turn without punishment. I don't know that I would shorten any single individual turns, because sometimes you need a long turn, but like you absolutely do not need a long term every other time. All right, let's take a brief pause for the cause. Let some adverts roll. When we get back, we're gonna jam some with this. We're gonna play a bunch of Team Clash to start today, and then we'll probably explore some regular Snap with some OTA changes later. Yeah, there's a lot of blocking the screen on the last turn of the game in the Snap community too. I was channel surfing when Infinite Conquest was up last season, and a stream I came across had their screen blocker up for the entirety of their 5th match. They just never took it down. And I was like, why are people here? What's going on? Why not just play it off stream? Yep. I was watching Dara, and he was getting frustrated and being outplayed, and said something along the lines of, I'm not gonna say it, chat, and then chat started saying stream sniper and stuff. Yeah, like that's how normalized it is, right? You're like, you know, I don't even have to say it, I just have to imply it, you know what I mean? Well, shit. Give me a Guardian's location of the center, Gabe. Unlucky. Pretty sure this is the human. Oh, Valley of the Hand is reviving it. Yeah. That's definitely what it is. These are all zeros. I think I'm doing this. Actually, I should play this here, right? Because they're gonna play into their hope summers. Unlucky. I mean, my opponent dodged all my guardians, but also, like, they didn't do anything, right? They did nothing all game and never triggered their team bonus. Or to play some Brotherhood of Mutants up next, it looks like. Let our missions guide us this morning. I have all of the cards, gamers. All of them. They belong to me. Got him. This archetype is pretty good against the X-Men because the X-Men's ability of wanting 3 X-Men in the same path really telegraphs where they want to be playing their cards at. Makes it easier for the Guardians to hit. I want to do this first because if Rocket hits, I don't want to brick bringing Drax back to my hand. Oh, actually, there's no Guardians left in my deck, right? It's just Hood. Yes, you can play Major Victory and he will create Guardian team cards, FYI. I just don't have a desire to play Major Victory in my bounce deck. Limbo. Is that good for us? I think that's good for us, yeah. Holy shit. Mother of God. Is that good, chat? Hey, Polo. Thanks for always being here. Good morning. Is there a world where we Grandmaster the Deco to get the 2x together? I don't think so, question mark. I think I just want to bounce the back, yeah? Or do I... Is it like this? And then next turn I like Drax plus Beast? It does make me really large in the center. Yeah, let's do this. That's probably fine. Putting Nico's big stat line in the back. A lot of these X-Men decks have been Fin Fang Foom decks, so putting my large numbers behind is also has a lot of value. Because what this Nico is going to be 24. Hey, look, they use Nightcrawler to deck my Guardians. Smart. I have such a fucking visceral reaction to Professor X's artwork flipping up. It like takes me a minute to remember, like, oh wait, he's not a toxic piece of shit in this mode. What do we think of this and just don't play Beast? They probably Jubilee Center. Their deck is empty because of Olympia and Jean Grey. So their Jubilee doesn't do anything. There's like 6 cards in hand, 0 in deck. Not that they realize that. No one tells Scotty chat. Scotty is blissfully unaware. They have 12 energy, meaning their Cyclops is +5. So if they Fin Fang Foom the center, that's 15, and then Cyclops is like 6. I don't think they could ever beat me. I don't think they could ever beat me center. Is this local man about to be Shang-Chi? Is this a bot? I won the last one. No, this is a human. I'm pretty sure the bots play the default decks in this mode. Also, bots don't rope me like this person's roping me. Yes, the Jubilee play is also very unbot-like, is accurate. Yeah, definitely human. There aren't many bots in this mode unless you're losing a lot or have long queue times. The queue times are usually pretty good. was originally gonna play out here and just bounce this whole lane, but with Nico hitting 2x mode, I really wanted to put her on the Guardians this turn. Should've YOLO'd the Drax. Unlucky. And then naturally the Drax is gonna miss this turn, but I want to set up a beast path here, so. Alright, so if I do this, next turn I have 6 energy, and this costs me 2, this costs me 1, these cost me 1. I could try and 50% the Grandmaster to hit another Nico 2x. That's a decent line. Although, the problem with that is I don't have a good way to contest this path then. Yeah, and I can't play the Toxic because the Toxic's gonna cost 1. So I think my line is where we're staying. So I'm going to 11, like 15 in the center, and they're at 8. I'd be at 16, 21, 27 over here. Where am I putting this last demon? Is it center or right? Or is it center or right? Is 27 enough on the right? If they activate this, it leaves this path, right? So I should probably put this here. They might bail out of the Baxter building altogether with the Scarlet Spider. This creates a clone and moves itself. Feel like we're in a good spot here. Yeah, we good. We Gucci. Are we? Math? I don't know. Bro's gonna sort it out here for us in a second. I think we're good though. Never doubted us for a minute, Chip.
Victory.
Hey Jeff, thanks for the Exometer Thor's list. I took it to Infinite for the first time. Nice. Congrats, Scrub. Glad you had fun with it. I think my #1 Marvel Snap UI request is they really need a centralized place to claim all your missions from. Like, I like Team Clash having missions, but like, my Team Clash missions being on one screen and my Alliance missions being on another, and then like my dailies being on a third, and then clicking into a fourth to like claim my season pass stuff. It's just like way too many places to chase down red dots when I finish a single game. Juggernaut Horseman of War is a very playable but very replaceable card. If you're someone who's missing most of last month's cards and thinks you can get to a point next month where you have most everything, I would recommend waiting till next month to rip, because last month's a bunch of stinkers. I think this month's all pretty solid and next month's all pretty solid. This hit is huge here. Holy. Got him. He gives all the Guardians a little bit of a bump. Team Clash Starlord brings enough drugs to share, chat. Everybody gets a bump when he hits. And look at that hood up to 1 point of power. He's a baller. Order on the card. I'm not on a line. You're on a line. So these get kicked out of here, but they still trigger, right? Do they not? That's so lame. That's deeply lame. I do this, and then next turn, this costs 1, this costs 1, this costs 0, and then this is 4. So I have 1, 2, 6, and then this is free. Oh, I forgot about the demon. Thanks, Wanda. Appreciate you, girl.
All systems go.
In New York. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. They could never fill Mojo World here, right? Like ever in a million years. I guess the default deck plays Mr. Fantastic or Mr. Sinister. Let me swap these two as a hedge. I also like move this here and do this. Excuse me, how much over here? This is 21, it's 28. That's probably good enough. They have 7 points for Maverick though. It's a little bit of a wild card too though. Yeah. Oh wow. Brutal. Wow, that's so unlucky. All right, well, we win if we don't lose that 50-50, huh? Is this a Brotherhood card? No, right? This is a regular X-Men card. No, this is a Brotherhood card. So we didn't lose a 50-50. We lost a 1 in 3. That sucks shit. For reference, the icon not being shown on the cards is bugged, and you can click where the team icon is supposed to happen. Forge and these two move. These two are already face up, yeah. So like you can click on this and see that this is a Brotherhood of Mutant cards by clicking here where the icon's supposed to be. I can only assume it was unintentional that those are not showing. Hard to feel too bad about that one. There's a team answer that they're aware of it, okay. God damn it. What do we think? Get into it. I think I gotta play the cards Brood's dealt. It sucks that they're gonna get to just get my DC or get my Guardians bonus here with impunity, but that's what it is. Well, I mean, the Scarlet Spider has to jump out if he wants to double up his points. We got that going for us. He does, okay. God, that's so fucking annoying. So many free points. Am I playing this Cosmo? I don't know that I am. This brick's a draw. This does not. This gives me 1, 2, 3, 4 cards back to my hand. Alright, we've lost the left. Can I piece together a win in these other two? I don't know. I'd like Gamora, I think. I think Mantis is gonna do it. It's got so many free points off our Guardian bonus. If they play nothing on the right, this one's up. But that seems unlikely. What are the new teams this Flash? There's, they added Brotherhood of Mutants, and then the other 5 returns. There's 6 total instead of 5 from last time. They also readjusted the team modifier on... They readjusted the team modifier on Thunderbolts and made it a bit worse. And they rebalanced a few of the Team Clash cards in, like, Avengers, which was the best Team Clash deck last time around. Yeah, anti-venom was reworked as well, is accurate. These are in the wrong order, but that's fine, they didn't play there. Order in the cart. Got him. Our deck is good into X-Men, but man, is it not great into the Spider people. You really gotta noodle around to figure out where they're playing their movers. A lot of variance in it. Guardians feels like a big guessing game to me. Yeah, that's how the mechanics work. I guess congratulations on being one of the card gamers who's capable of reading. But at the same time, while it's a guessing game, it's not like you're flipping a coin, right? Like they're series of weighted bits of variance. Like there's an element to understanding what your opponent wants to do positionally and how what they want to do interfaces with what you want to do. So it's not just as simple as the entire game is coin flips. Man, this Gamora is fucking nuts in the center, huh? Knuckin' futs, chat. Knuckin' futs. This is 23, 29, which means I'm tying if this moves here and they play nothing. So I think that's good enough. Chopper's not that big. Sweet. Got him. Gamora into Grandmaster left. Why would I do that? If I'm not playing for the left, this Gamora destroys something when she hits their target. So Gamoraing in a lane you're not contesting doesn't do anything. If you're in a Guardian's Bear, are there 2 hot locations or still just 1? No, there's 2, and sometimes they can be in the same spot. All right, we take a brief pause for the cause. Let some adverts roll. When we get back, we're going to play some of my favorite Marvel characters and some of my favorite Marvel snap cards and bounce a little bit more. Then we're going to slide along to another team review and a bunch of Team Clash to kick the day off today. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the content, don't forget to tap the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. The Trump administration has revised down their economic growth projections from Q4 from 1.4% to just 0.7%. And I think it's pretty clear that we're all trying to find the guy who did this. And I'm excited to learn how it is Joe Biden's fault a year into Trump's presidency. I am Jack's complete lack of surprise. Yep. Joke, thank you for the over 3 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Hey, at least when gas is $6 a gallon, everyone will have to stay home and watch my Twitch stream because we can't go anywhere. Maybe Trump's just trying to think of the streamer economy. I have an electric vehicle. Don't you worry, buddy. We're gonna put up an AI data center in the town where you live, so fuck you and your electric vehicle too. Your electricity prices should be double by the end of 2026. What's going on, Abide like the dude? Thanks for abiding here at Hook Landing all the time. I paid $5.69 for gas in California yesterday. Christ almighty. Were there any presidents whose way of governing the country, like, I don't think America has ever had a perfect president. But I think there's a lot of fucking room in between perfect and the active harm that Donald Trump is currently causing. Got him. right, draw me a guardian, baby. I think Barack Obama, like most American presidents, had pretty mediocre foreign policy in a number of ways, but generally speaking, he did a lot of good. And he also gave a shit, I think is part of it. I think listening to Obama talk and the speeches and things that he gave, it feels clear to me as an individual that he cared about what he was doing. And that he wanted to help people.
I am Groot.
The man was also a very talented speaker. Like easily one of the most gifted orators of my lifetime. Yeah, I think I'm saving her for my turn 6. And if they don't play here this turn, we get them. So Nico will be 7 in the center, which should hopefully be enough to win there.
I am Iron Man.
So, one of those Americans complaining about gas prices, or they have lower gas prices than everywhere else in the world, like, that's true and it's not. Because, like, it's one of those things that, like, when you look at just the numbers, sure, it's true. But America has a very car-biased economy and society, right? Like, in most other places where gas is expensive, you have functional means of transportation to get between places and, like, get to your job and stuff. In America, in most parts of the country, you're just fucked if you don't have a car and can't afford gas for it.
Taking aim.
Still lost the left, but won the center. Acceptable. Every corporate Democrat stream. The UK is cursed, the food, the people. Listen, chat, I went to London for Pokemon World back in 2022. And if you live in London, I don't know, I understand why there's less fat people in the UK after being to London. You people don't have food worth eating. Like, it's no wonder you're all so skinny. Your food tastes like shit. I think literally the best food we had the entire time I was in London. It was like this literal back alley place. It had like 3 different menu names, whether you checked on Google or DoorDash or whatever else, and you like literally walked down this alley and it was just an open door and you handed them money and they handed you food out of an open door. There was nowhere to sit. It was just like the actual best food we ate the entire trip. And they were open till 2 a.m. because we got there and we were jet lagged as shit looking for somewhere to eat. That's the only reason we found it. I don't know how it works in the US. I know there's two parties. There's Republicans and Democrats, but is there a middle ground for someone who doesn't agree with either opinion? So the Democrats are the middle ground. There's fascists who are looking to strip human rights away from a large subsegment of the population in the United States. And then there's everybody fucking else who exists. There are people capitulating to the pedophile in the White House and letting him do what he wants. And then there's everybody else. Because over the course of the last decade, every single person who was previously in the Republican Party who didn't capitulate to Donald Trump has been ejected from the Republican Party. Option 3 is the actual socialist Dems are extremely sensitive. That's not true, and that's actually misinformation. I'm gonna time you out. The accurate reality is that the Democrats are not a unified sect all rallied behind one single thing like the Republicans are behind Donald Trump. And Democrats range from people like Joe Manchin to Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. And whether or not the Democrat you're voting for is a centrist or a progressive is something that gets decided in the primary. It does not get decided in the general. So show up and vote in your fucking primaries. I thought Manchin is out. He is no longer has a seat. And for the record, I actually think Joe Manchin was a very reasonable Democrat. And I say that because you were never getting a better Democrat than Joe Manchin from the state Joe Manchin was elected from. Joe Manchin was not replaced by a better Democrat. He was replaced by a Republican because a Republican was the only other person that was winning his seat. And Joe Manchin didn't vote with the party line. He voted with the party line like 60% of the time, but he confirmed a lot of really fucking good judges. And he voted to confirm judges that were going to actually uphold the law a significant amount of the time. Almost all of the time. I forget exactly what his voting record was. Like, the actual Democrats that are worth being mad at are like people like Fetterman and Simia, whatever the fuck her name was from Arizona, where like you could actually elect better Democrats in their seats. But like Manchin was like literally the best you were ever getting. You weren't getting better than him.
I am Groot.
Oh, this is close. Can we get it? Oh man, what razor thin margin here.
Victory.
Do you have the right to cast a blank vote? And having only two options seems bad. It's like voting for the lesser of two evils. Calling the Democrats the lesser of two evils is like saying, what's the best comparison? It's like saying stealing a pack of gum from a convenience store is the same as shooting the clerk in the head because they're both crimes. We like to refer to that as letting perfect be the enemy of good. And it's a nonsense false equivalency. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of this person now at this point, because the one that started all this and like, can you just cast a no vote and I don't want to vote for the lesser of two evils? That's the same person who was confused when I said AI was bad the other day and then asked me about cryptocurrency yesterday. So just like, if you're wondering like how all of that kind of stacks up on top of each other with shitty people wanted to talk about shitty things. Yeah. At absolute best, there's someone that's just trying to be a troll. At absolute worst, there's someone that backs a whole ton of terrible stuff, and we're just gonna go ahead and move along. Not a good culture fit. Yeah, they're either shitty takes across the board or just the worst kind of trolls. So, bye, Felicia. What does this do? I don't have enough energy to do that. That's fine. I think I'm just picking these up, yeah. Ooh, the Nico's kind of spicy. Yeah, we have a few of them. Woo, that's a good one. You've gotta be forking shirting me. That's how that works. That should not be able to work that way. That's so shitty. Oh, I guess this stays free now. I have that going for me. I have no Guardians to draw in my deck. Oh! I was thinking I shouldn't Gamora because they weren't going to have anything here. But they totally have Spider-Punk, huh? I didn't even think of that. Yeah, Untapped is massively messed up with their artworks right now. They could have easily moved Punk right though. Yeah, that's true. Probably baked here. Oh man, I just realized that, but I was like, why are my eyes a little tired? Get my ring light on. Oh, bright. Bright. Oh, that sucks. I'm only killing Madam Web on the left now. I assume we're losing the center, so. Oh? No, we lose the right by one? Ah, oh, it's so close. No, by more than one. Round and round the cards they go, where they stop only Broad knows. Alright, nope, we won the center. I did win the center. Nah, they literally asked if they could vote for no one, Steric. I think at that point, given the context of their history with crypto and AI questions, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of them. I think you're right in and of itself. I probably wouldn't have fragged them all on their own, but given the additional context of their comments the last couple of days, we're gonna move along. We've not played Brotherhood yet. Am I right in that your thing says buying credits as in buying additional missions? Buying additional missions and buying credits directly is the exact same rate. So both of those are fine. Really need to bounce cards. But buying missions is slightly better along the track because I get other stuff. The literal only difference between buying missions and buying credits directly is that you get a nominal amount of extra season pass experience. But like emphasis on nominal. It's really not a meaningful difference. Yeah, generally there's better ways to spend your gold. Also correct. Wait, buying credits and buying missions is the same, yes. Oh, I thought they were gonna viper us here. Are they Annie? Some people play Annie in the custom deck, I suppose. Oh, okay. This Gamora here is pretty good. If they play here, she murders Theta. What do I think of just this? That's probably good. Gamora in Team Clash destroys their lowest cost. Not meaningful. It's one extra season chest per 13.33 resets. That chest could have 10 boosters in it. That's true, you know. I'm aware of the other options, but I currently have more gold and variant bundles and booster pack needs. All right, I'm just gonna guilt trip you a little bit. If you have more gold on your Marvel Snap account than you can spend on both variant bundles and booster packs, you've probably given Second Dinner enough money that you can spare $1 for a membership on the YouTube channel you're watching. Just saying. I'm just saying. $1 membership to youtube.com/Jeff Hogan, significantly less than has gone into a Marvel Snap account that has gold for all of that. This is not actually that good. Order in the cart. Oh, this one actually doesn't do anything, yeah? Don't have any Guardians left in my hand.
Got him.
Asteroid M. We're doing this. I wish the Star-Lord was better, Chad. He's really not that good here. Man, I'm really surprised we hit center. I just needed to bounce my cards, so. Jonas with the $1 membership on the YouTube. Thank you for the support. The hit rate on that is incredibly high, chat. When in doubt, guilt them out. I think I get rid of Limbo, right? Then we're pretty favored here. And just because I have the variant bundles the next 2 months. FYI, you should double check the math. If you have the variants, I think a lot of the bundles tend to be on average better than buying credits directly skill. Not 100% of the time, but a lot of the time. Drax is gonna right. Drax is gonna go right, isn't he? Sedge. Alright, what if we do this then? Or we just leave the Limbo? Even if you already have the cards, the bundles on average tend to be like 10 to 20% better. Yeah. To the right, to the right. FYI, the bundle comparison video I did, I highlighted that compared to the base value, Jonas. You should make sure you check that one out. You can link that one. Hey, Sean, thank you for the membership on the YouTube side as well. I think it's just this, yeah? What do we think? They're incentivized to play into the Angela path. No! Oh, that's so tilting. That means my Drax doesn't bounce back to my hand. Sedge. I don't know, it's probably fine. I'm gonna complain about it, but it's probably fine. As is my brood given right. Okay, so they're gonna go to 36 on the right. So this gets me to 34, and then this gets me to 37. And then I do this, 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 this in the center. Is there any reason to contest the center, or do I just play for the left? Can they add any more on the left? They can't add any more on the left, right? Final answer. Oh, they could have 2 hammers. Fuck. Oh, they're guaranteed to have the 2 hammers. Shit. Numbers, not even once. I didn't realize they drew their whole deck. Yeah, Adam Warlock means they drew their whole deck. All right, I threw. Got it. Cool. Coolio. It's fine. I didn't want to win the beer match anyways. I would say unlucky, but, you know, pilot error. We'll be doing a best Clash decks video. Absolutely. Tonight on the YouTube channel, we'll have a video covering the win rates of all of the default Clash decks to help you understand which deck has which default decks are the best. Then I'll cover the best deck for each team as well. Man, I should plug the $1 membership on the YouTube side more often. Thank you, Cannon. I appreciate that. That is deeply annoying. It means I can't contest their fucking Adam Warlock this turn. This in the other order, just in case they're a what's it called deck. John, thank you for the membership over there as well.
I am Groot.
Oh my goodness. All right, so we're winning the center. And then we can Gamora the left to destroy Beta Ray Bill, which should be enough to win there. I know you said earlier you'd be playing normal stamp a bit later. I've been brewing around banned things and negative stance cards. How would I submit a possible list to play around with? Yeah, we could maybe take some viewer decks today. I think I want a team clash for at least a couple more hours though. All right, we're good, yeah? We're good? The stream does viewer submissions. Why would anybody watch it? Yeah, I can drop the submission link over there. Just big asterisk here. We're probably not going to start viewer decks until after. Probably not going to start viewer decks until like 12:30 or so at the earliest. Maybe closer to 1. I'm gonna clash for a while first. All right, let's get one more decent one in with Guardians. We'll take our ad break. We'll kick on over to our next team clash pile already. If you keep winning this much, how will you use your tickets? Age-old question. YouTube could probably do a better job of making memberships visible. I know I've been watching for a few months, just never thought to look at it. Yeah, that's fair. I should probably call it out more. Especially, I've told Twitch before they should probably have a $1 membership too. They're losing money not having it. Oh yeah, Hawkeye really bad to our Guardian friends here.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Taking aim.
So we missed on these, but we hit on our Guardian location, so they get a little bit bigger, which is nice. We'll pick all our friends up here.
Avengers! Assemble.
Taking aim.
Twitch is apparently testing a buy a gift sub to everyone here right now option. I assume that won't get used in channels as large as mine. And if we don't get Cosmoed here, this is a nuts turn for us, holy. Oh, you know, I should probably Chavez before I do this in case we would have hit on Drax. Boom, Flex. Thanks for the 38 months. That is a long time. Welcome back. Okay, so if I do this, next turn I can Drax or Gamora plus Demon, Nico, and something else. Seems pretty good. The interesting thing to note about that feature, and something that I think a lot of people don't realize about how Twitch gift subs work, is that regular Twitch gift subs are not random. Regular Twitch gift subs are more likely to give the gift subs to people who spend money on Twitch. So if you're someone who's never gotten a gift sub at random when random gift subs get given out, it's not that you're unlucky, it's probably that you don't spend money on Twitch. Gamora wins the middle. Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair. Gamora would have cooked the Hawkeye. That's a good take. I think we're good either way here, but...
Victory.
Is that why I constantly get gift subs to channels I've never heard of? Yeah, like, unironically, Twitch's, the way their random gift subs work, they'll go as far as to gift people subscriptions to channels they've literally never watched and don't follow, rather than giving a gift sub to someone who's currently watching but never spends money, because they want a gift sub to be a try before you buy, to encourage people to, like, who will spend. That was fun. I mean, I don't think this deck is the best thing in the world, but it had pretty reasonable stats on Untapped. It's pretty close to something we played last time. Really fun bob and weave dynamic with the bounce element, and it's very satisfying the way the Guardian's location works with your bounce cards, so you can get value out of them just by picking up and putting them back in your hand. All right, have an advert, gamers. We're gonna play a different team class sheet when we get back. I'm not sure which one yet. Maybe we'll dork. I think I need to play Brotherhood stuff, so maybe we'll do that for my missions. Don't go anywhere. I think my missions were Brotherhood. I have play matches and play Brotherhood cards. I use the X-Men deck. Yeah, I'll probably play more X-Men today. We played a little bit of X-Men yesterday, but I like these cards a lot for X-Men. They're a good time. I like the X-Men's very tempo-centric gameplay. What are we doing with this? It looks like our Brotherhood of Mutants. like Gambit stuff is doing best for this. This is a good one so you get your weekend missions done too. Yeah, White Queen, Iron Patriot, and Valentina all pretty much trigger Gambit on their own. Amusingly enough, I know when the value of the dollar in my country is up because I'll start to get more ads on Jeff's stream. That's funny. Oh, Scarlet Witch generates you a card as well, right? Yeah, that's sick. Do I want to just play Quicksilver still? The untapped list has Copycat, but I feel like having a 1-drop has a lot of value. You want a Bastion? Yeah, I guess Bastion's good. He's another generator that can copy Gambit and trigger them all in one. I like Bastion. Mystique can copy Gambit too. Oh, is he a Brotherhood? Oh, he is. Interesting. Okay, sure. Let's do it. Speaking of things I should plug more, shout out to Into the AM chat. They're having one of their biggest sales of the year right now for bundles. You can get up as much as 50% off of Into the AM graphic t-shirts when you buy 3, 6, or 9 of them in a pack. Check them out using my link. Appreciate the folks that have done that already. They've been a great sponsor. Been working with them for years. Or most of my wardrobe at this point. Lovely stuff. Oh man, Untapped is just completely buggered with this deck, huh? That one's not great. How you say not great? I'm trying to take 3.0, fill up the Mojo World. You think they're trying to copy this dickhead? That felt pretty good. Always, yep. Oh, yeah. Out of my game, nerd. what does Lady Deathstrike do? She kills something with power equal to or less than your total number of, oh god, equal to or less than your total number of Brotherhood power there. You've gotta be shitting me. What a tilter. Fucking Wanda. Gave us our worst card and their best card too. Unlucky. Where's Gambit? That's chaos magic for you. Pure chaos. Team Clash Magneto here, kind of inverse regular Magneto. He pushes 3s and 4s away from him as a 5/8. Fun design. Is it one of each? It is one of each, yeah. They have priority, which means I can't kill her before what's it called happens. Do I blob to let Gambit get murdery this turn? Oh, and if I blob, I can Bastion these two back to my hand. I guess I could Lady Deathstrike and then Bastion these two back to my hand. Yeah, that's the play. Let's let Lady Deathstrike clean something out. And then yeah. It won't let you reactivate the objective. It will actually. Man, we are about to get super killy here, huh? Oh my god, this is so toxic. Holy shit. God, he's such a toxic piece of shit, chat. He's such a toxic piece of shit. Gotta make a name for myself here on this board, gamers. Holy, this card was a mistake. What a mistake. Pew 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 pew. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. Mystique being able to copy Gambit is kinda deeply fucked up. I think I re-roll this rather than giving them a +6 from a demon, yeah? Or +8, because they're losing that location. You just gotta trust in Gambit shit. You gotta trust Gambit's gonna make a name for himself here. We win, yeah? Gotta trust, chat. Gotta trust Gambit about to make a name for himself.
Victory.
Man. The only thing crashing out harder than my opponent after those toxic Gambits, chat, is the S&P 500 this afternoon. Man, the vibes were so good. They were so high up. Whee! Maybe that's related to the fact that gas is expensive. Maybe. The vibes are down bad on the vibes. I'm yelling timber. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, they saw Gambit destroy the entire board, and they're like, he's just gonna destroy the entire economy too. Sean, thank you for the tip. Wanted to let you know I got your deck list. You'll be our first viewer deck when we are done with Team Clash later today. Yeah, I expect this one will be popular this weekend just for purely the purpose of getting weekend missions done. Is this good for us or bad for us on average? I think I'm gonna take a do-over. Maybe it's a good time to beef up the retirement fund. Oh, you think this is the bottom, gamer? We haven't even begun to bottom. Trump's a power bottom, really. Please never say that again. No! Oh no! Oh, she controls our even turns. Oh, this is perfect, actually. No, it's cool. It's cool. Be cool. Be cool. Everybody be cool. Okay. So how about we do this and get 2 Gambits for next turn? And then we'll let Agatha do her thing. You? Opponent's got a lot of really energy efficient cards on their side of the board. It sure would be a shame if something were to happen to them. I'm yelling timber, do 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 do, do 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 do, do 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 do, boo do do do. Oh yeah, whip it good, do 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 do, do 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 do, beep beep beep. You folks are retiring. I just need the company my wife works for to not completely collapse under the weight of society, and then she has a pension. And that'll be how we'll be able to retire someday. I just need her company to exist until we die. This has become a bullying stream. Listen, Jen, I'm just a byproduct of the environment in which I've been raised. Are we the baddies? Unequivocally. Unequivocally, we are the baddies. Hey, underling, it is from a pure number of cards you get per tokens. It's ideal to buy the older packs. However, there's probably a lot of cards in older packs you don't care about. So it really kind of depends on which things you're interested in. I've got a couple of good videos. So here's one talking about how the latest economy works in Snap, and then here's a decks guide that'll give you a good idea of a bunch of different decks that are super playable. Holy shit. I get to do this, and then I get to Bastion the 2 active Gambits back to my hand and then play them on the last turn. Oh my... Why is this legal? Why is this legal? Oh, I should Shu Lao mid. Yeah, I should probably Shu Lao mid. No, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to win by that much, okay? It's really strange that it's turn 5 and my opponent hasn't played any cards yet. I wouldn't have had enough space in my hand to copy the Shu Lao back anyways. It's fine. Played perfect. Oh my god, Wanda! Wanda, you're so toxic! Not as toxic as Gambit, but pretty toxic. Murder? Murder, murder? I should probably turn the stream off, right? If I keep showing this, I'm gonna have to play against it, and that doesn't sound... I should probably turn the stream off and delete the VOD. It would be for the good of everyone playing Marvel Snap if we turn the stream off and delete the VOD right now. Oh no! Too late. I've already taken a screenshot. Yep. Destroy all the files. Listen, chat, it's just like I tell my kids. It doesn't matter if it's a DM to one of your friends on Discord or if something posted anywhere else online. Once it's on the internet somewhere, it's on the internet everywhere forever. And you should never send anything that you aren't okay with being everywhere on the internet forever. The genie is out of the bottle, absolutely. And a professor that used to say, if you don't want someone to see a picture, don't take it. That's a good advice too, yep. All right, so we're gonna get to Prodigy, the big Gambino over here on the left. And drop a Quinjet next turn.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, that's a sweet Spider-Man variant. Okay, so I do this, and then next turn, I can Prodigy here and Odin team clash here. Order in the court! I'm not on a line, you're on a line! All right, and then do I want the +2 on Odin or Prodigy? I think it's on Prodigy. Nah, if I'm sliding the monster to the left, it's on Odin. Oh my goodness! Look at all these low-cost cards in New York. Sure would be a shame if something were about to happen to him.
Are ye worthy?
Watch this be bar with no name on the right. Don't you fuck me, Wanda. All right, good job. We could lose this. It's gonna come down to Gambit. Yep, we lost. We were incredibly likely to win that, but not guaranteed. Our Airship cards created for Gambit. Yep, anything that you did not have in your deck on the deck editor screen counts for Gambit. How do I feel about the Nexus, chat? I think I'm getting rid of it. I think I'm getting rid of it. Good job strategically throwing this deck's win rate. Shit, they're on to me. Hey, Raph, thanks for dropping off the primer. Appreciate it. Crisis dodge decks balanced again. It's true, you know. All right, so I'm gonna go Gambito into Copy Prodigy into play like a Fin Fang Foom or something else, yeah? Am I? Is it this here? I guess, yeah, I guess if I suddenly start losing the center, this is problematic. Do I just do this then? I think it's just this then. Get my 6 drop. If we filled center with something else, we could have still 3x gambited. Oh yeah, that's true, I suppose. Yeah, maybe that was the line. I think that was the line. Are we dead? I think we're dead. Sad. Sebo, thank you for the 2 years of support. Appreciate the pride. Welcome back. Team Clash Magneto pushes things away from him. He doesn't pull things to him, unfortunately. Regular Magneto would be much better here. He doesn't yoink, he yeets. Yep. Are we good here? I think it depends on where Silk goes, yeah? No, we're good even with Silk landing there, because I get at least 6 more on the left. Plus, I'm getting the edge report bonus again. Yeah. Never doubted us for a second.
Victory.
Do we think this wins here? I think this wins here, probably, yeah. It's a mirror match. We're cooked. No, I just got Gambit shit. We're cool. We're cool. Be cool. Be cool. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Everything is under control. Steady. Steady. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nailed it. Easy game. Isagam. Unfortunately, I can't play another created card though, yeah? I can do this though. Murder! Murder, murder! God damn it, Wanda. God damn it, Wanda! Oh no, everybody clutch! He's gonna get killed! No! If we'd have killed the Mockingbird, we would have won. We lost the Prodigy. Deathstroke 50-50. My Gambino was not enabled. Live by the Gambit, die by the Gambit. We're all just gonna be playing Gambit mirror matches by the end of the weekend. All right, have an advert. I'm really hungry. I would like to get some food. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna do some more of this when we get back, so I can record a full highlight. Unfortunately for the world, we'll see you in a bit. So I get to do this. And then I'm gonna get to Prodigy the copied Gambit. This saves me energy next turn, yeah? But what does saving energy do? It lets these cost 1. Then I guess I can play this with it too.
All systems go.
Lets me draw a Lady Death Strike like that. All right, let me get 3 rounds of Gambit triggers here at the end. The rooted part here is we don't even need the Gambit. We're just gonna like completely murk their board anyways. Just because.
Victory.
You played the sand skill yet? Playing the sand skill into a field of Gambit sounds not great. All right, we're gonna attempt to re-roll Asgard here. All right. I need to play a created card so that way when I top deck Gambit, he's active, yeah? That's my line to win here. All right, play Magento and hope for the best. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm glad my opponent won. I was kind of rooting for them.
We are the future.
They're definitely the good guy in this exchange. Binks was trying to play the sand card and he had to play Kyera. Yeah, that sounds awful. The opponent retreating after seeing Quinjet. This is someone who's been hurt already today. They know, champ. They know their X-Men aren't safe. Hey, AJ Helm, thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I'm gonna play the Destroyer and just keep the faith that we draw Gambit next turn. unlucky, unlucky. We can sell top deck Gambit next turn, yeah? I believe. I believe. So close, and yet so far away.
We are the future.
Hi, bud. And our deck seems significantly less good when, our deck seems significantly less good when I don't, draw Gambit, believe it or not. Hey, HIV, thanks for the 40 months. The old all or nothing strat, something like that. To be fair, we didn't draw Lady Deathstrike in that game either. She's pretty good in a lot of those kinds of matchups as well. We just need a way to like blow stuff up, basically. Opponent doing Star-Lord stuff, question mark? I need a 5 or a 6 drop out of Iron Patron here. 5 will do real good. Okay, and then I'm just gonna play this to trigger these to murder what they have out this turn. Murder? Murder, murder? Murder, murder? Come on, play a 3-drop. Play a 3-drop. You know you want to. Do, 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 do. I mean, kinda. Oh, that sucks. Every day they die a little more.
All hail Hydra!
All right, chat. I think I'm gonna stop playing this deck at this point, and we'll just title the YouTube highlight, "This deck is so toxic I had to stop playing it." I did all my Brotherhood missions, right? Like that. I think that's a good hook for a shorter YouTube video, because holy shit, there ain't no heroes involved in these games. That was just. Someone said that Team Clash Mystique is really good. Can we get her in regular Marvel Staff? She's so busted. Copy the text of one of your other cards here. It's even better than that summons, right? So it's like it's got some targeting. Like it's so gross. All right, we're gonna call that one a wrap for sure there. All right, sorry, what are we doing? I need to play X-Men. I think I got distracted by a Discord message. I'm gonna blame not my dance. All right, I think if we're gonna play X-Men, I probably need to sleeve up armor in good conscience, yeah? I don't think I can realistically play this without playing armor. Sleeve up. Yeah, I said sleeve up, chat. Always wear protection. Gotta prevent any unwanted gambiting. Who do we cut? It's probably Surge or Magic. Magic has mixed results. There's not a lot of people interacting with locations. Is this deck the biggest? It's probably Surge, right? I think I want to keep Magic. I think the 7th turn's pretty good for this deck, and there's not a lot of people interfacing. Not a lot of Merlin in this game mode. Better wrap it up before it gets blown up by Gambit. Can you run base Professor X? No, you can't run base versions of cards with your team. Carumbrum, thanks for re-upping that primer. Appreciate the 7 months. Nightcrawler's a lovely draw here. Let's me start getting extra energy next turn. Have a lot of energy. We might lose the Scar Grand Prix, but obviously I gotta get rid of Cudlun against You could run base Professor X, but he doesn't count as X, but I thought that wasn't the case. I thought you can't play cards that are the Team Clash version in your deck. Like you could, I was under the impression you could play base Professor X in other decks, but not the X-Men deck. think we're cooked. You can. Okay, weird. That's how it's supposed to be, but I think it's bugged. I wouldn't be surprised if it's bugged. The game crashed and said an error. God bless. Okay, cool. It is bugged. Got it. Order here. No, I want Prodigy to be able to copy Jubilee if we pull Prodigy with Jubilee. So basically the order here is, do I want a Prodigy to copy Iceman or do I want a Prodigy to copy Jubilee? And the answer is Jubilee. Gonna give ourselves best possible chance of finding Professor X here. In world news, we have apparently the Pentagon is deploying Marines to the ground to defend the strait where the oil is supposed to come through. Does that count as boots on the ground? I feel like that counts on boots on the ground. No target. Their hand is empty. Boots in the water, something like that. All right, Rocket and Groot's already moved. Shield can move. I think it's just him here. So I get the max energy. Yeah, there really isn't a good way to set up a target for Prodigy, no. Oh, that means I'm too small to win the left now, yeah. They used a Moab yesterday. I only know what that is because I play Balloons TD6. Whereas otherwise I would have not a clue. We're cooked, gamers. We're cooked. That stands for Mother of All Balloons, yes. Close. Moabs are not nuclear, no. A Moab is the biggest non-nuclear bomb we have. All right. Lovely. Is that why the vibes are down bad today? Able! That card's so good in the mirror. Holy shit. It costs $170,000 per Moab. stinks. I hate it here. That actually sounds low. You know what? Honestly, it does. Well, that's my Jim Hammond. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna Prodigy Professor X next turn. And then our energy is gonna go to the moon. I don't know that I have room to play Jins out. I'm gonna Magic especially, I don't think I'm gonna have space. And they played our Human Torch, that means Cyclops is still in my deck. But I also need to make sure I Jubilee before my deck is empty. I mean, how little does this matter? Not at all. It gives me an extra energy if I play it over here. Alright, they've decided they want to compete in my Sunspot path. Oh, they have 2 Human Torches. Maybe they can? I need my top card to be Cyclops so I can Jubilee into not Cyclops. There's only 2 cards left in my deck. I need Cyclops for here and I need a big Jubilee for here. Oh, you know what? I should have played a Jin to make my Jubilee better on 6. Shit. I've lost the center. Can I win the left? I don't know. I think we need to go back to kicking sandcastles. Man, Gambit's licking his lips looking at this fucking board. He's ready to go. Ooh, them putting their Cyclops on the right when our Cyclops is also going there with the Jubilee buff is insane for us. Am I losing to a full soak? I think I'm losing to a full soak. God, I can almost tie the center. That's so silly. We can almost tie the center. Oh, they're gonna do their best BYU student impersonation and soak up some set on the right. All right, I think I'm next spin. I gotta play one of the other teams. I'm like, I don't think I wanna play Fin Fang Foop stuff. Sounds boring. Shall we avenge? I think we should avenge. All right, I'm gonna I'm gonna take a pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. We're gonna customize this a little bit, but honestly, I think the base deck on this is really close to being right. I don't like that they cut Jeff the baby land shark. I think Jeff was really good in this deck last time we played it. I like more 2-drops. So I'm gonna tap an ad roll. We'll see you in 120 seconds. So we'll play some of this. Here we go. Some of my dishes upstairs. Who do I wanna cut for Jeff? Let's edit this and look at curve. I think the big mistake people make with the custom Avengers decks is they don't have a good enough curve. You really kind of want a one-on-one. Chavez is great. He's a 2/4 now. I like using Doctor Strange and Sam Wilson to get 2 shields that throw on the board. That's kind of cute. Captain Carter's pretty good. Man, there'd be some wild Avengers in here, Chip. Looking through it, it's like, oh yeah, everybody's an Avenger. Everybody's an Avenger. I think Ironheart's kind of good too. She synergizes well with Captain Carter. I probably want Iron Man as a second stat 6 still. Slide him in there. Who else is in the default one? I feel like the default build is pretty good. I just want to fit Jeff in. They're playing Quake. Quake's cute. Alright, so Quake and Sam. Sam is kind of adorable with Doctor Strange. Part of me wants another 1-drop in here, though. It's a shame Nightcrawler was never an Avenger. He would be sick in here. There's not enough ongoing stuff in this game for Echo, is there? Can Echo be a 1/3 yet, by the way? Maria Hill could honestly be okay too. I'm gonna play Maria. I get to play Burger Maria nearly often enough. No, I want a 1-drop, so I can play a 1-drop on 1 and a 2-drop on 2. So the Avenger power, for those not familiar, after you play an Avenger, give one of your other Avengers at that location plus power. I'm gonna bail out of their Hawkeye path. They're heavily incentivized to stack a lot of power there.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Taking aim.
Goliath. I saw some folks playing this build. New York's unfortunate for us. Means they're gonna be able to move their stats out of here over to there.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Taking aim.
Face the might of Asgard.
I want to draw an Avenger. I kind of want to play Ironheart before I play more stuff, but I want to get the extra Avenger draw from there ASAP. Nice! What, both for 50-50s?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I just glanced up and saw Starhawk and had some questions, and then I looked up. Yeah. Absolutely. Alright, well this gives everything over here +1. I don't know if that's good enough. Iron Man plus Chavez, it's just like, how are we doing the truffle shuffle is the question. I'm kind of inclined to just stay at 43 in the middle and then do this. Dead.
I am.
Dead zone. Beer matches are lame and New York is labor. Sedge. Am I the baddie for playing the Gambit Brotherhood deck? Unequivocally. It's not particularly close. Are there bots in Team Clash? There are.
Taking aim. Taking aim.
So every time we play a card out into Hawkeye's lane, he gets bigger and re-triggers, so it just keeps going. the old Energizer Hawkeye.
Taking aim.
Vormir does not work how they want with Team Clash Agony, right? The Agony will... Well, wait, does it? Because it'll be destroyed. Then does Agony not just merge? Because Agony goes after the location, right? So maybe it's fine. Yeah, Team Clash Agony tries to go after Vormir. Also works fine with skill cards from Prowler. And the skill clears Vormir. Round and round of the cards they go. Where they stop, only Broad knows.
Taking aim.
I was just thinking I need a Maria Hill that only gives me Avengers. So absolutely.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Taking aim.
Silver Sable, she has a Spider-Verse character, isn't she?
All systems go.
Is there a highlight of the Angel Death deck we were playing? Not yet. Soon, TM. We had so many good games during drops, I kind of filled up a backlog. Haven't gotten through everything yet. Only post like 1 or 2 a day. Part of me wants to do this. Another part of me wants to just play Iron Man here. This is what? This is +6 here up to 21.
Taking aim.
Yeah, the team clash stuff needs to be highlighted sooner rather than later. This looks okay for us, but remember their cards can go every which way here. This is my deck editor. If you're looking for decks I played in the past, Darkrai, you can type !decks in chat. We'll get you a link. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate Silk. I'm gonna try one more, but I don't know that I'm feeling Avengers, gamers. It's felt really clunky and difficult to... Honestly, maybe we do need Sam Wilson. It felt kind of clunky in terms of having enough cards to spread around the board for Captain Carter, and Sam would help with that. That's just the issue.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
one drops are so good.
Avengers!
Assemble. Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I mean, yeah, obviously you could just build a Spectrum deck if you'd like to just build a Spectrum deck. I'd prefer not to just build a Spectrum deck out of the Avengers deck. But
Face
yes,
the might
the
of
core,
Asgard.
the core here is you could just build a Spectrum deck with Moonstone. That's probably pretty good.
Taking aim.
Oh yeah, did we lose 2 in a row? I think this is a bot.
I am Iron Man. Taking aim.
Which means they don't
I am
play.
Iron Man.
They don't play the default decks. Oh, they have a martyr there, so we're fine.
Mjolnir. To me.
They played Strange and Necrosha. Dude, Strange playing Doctor Strange on curve in the Avengers deck isn't strictly bot behavior. Maybe not playing it into the clubhouses, but the Avengers deck does just need to play on curve. Need to start getting that. Just start getting those triggers early and often. Let me double check Avengers stats. Yeah, unironically, just the default Avengers, the default. This was the case last time too. The default Avengers deck is just the best one. Do you think there's Avengers decks that aren't playing Chavez? Can I filter in a different way? They all play Iron Man, maybe. I think they probably all want Chavez. Last time Team Clash came through, the non-default Avengers decks were worse than the ones. Were worse than the ones without.
Taking aim. Taking aim. Taking aim.
Is a human.
Taking
Face the
aim.
might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Octodoctopus is an excellent username, yes. So, fun factoid. Your cards on Strange Academy move in the order they were added to that location. So, if I fill the center next turn, Hawkeye, Sam, and Shield will be the 3 that move to the right. So I think I'm gonna play Carter here, and then we'll go Ironheart, Jeff, and then these 3 will move here, and then we won't be locked on any of the locations of the last turn.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Taking aim.
So much taking A. What's going on, Miller? Home life's treating you all right?
I am the Sorcerer Supreme. Mjolnir.
Can they ever add points to the center? I don't think so. Ironheart. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Ironheart. Ironheart's a real answer. Okay, I'm gonna do this then. Because this leaves us tying, and Ironheart gives me the most points on the board.
Mjolnir. To me.
Avengers.
Assemble.
Nailed it. Ah, good job, chat. Good job. That chat won an entire game of Marvel Snap. My competitive Twitch chat advantage.
Victory.
Solid curve here. Honestly, I'm glad I didn't lose by 2 or by 3. Such a lovely curve. Twitch chat just surpassed Heimdall in lifetime Marvel Snap wins 1. Funny because it's true.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Taking aim.
You know, honestly, it low-key kind of feels like Team Clash is like what Marvel Snap was intended to be in another universe, where like the Marvel teams really matter. And it always feels like they have some synergy between characters that are related in the game on occasion. But it's definitely a very
Taking aim.
Having the direct bit feels pretty good. Team Clash feels like a more fully fleshed out version of the OTA thing they tried in the past. Yeah, it's a good take. I think they feel safe here. So can I move Vision instead of Jeff? They're the same amount of power. They're the same amount of power. I want a leader brain. Go.
And Hydra.
Union, to me.
I am Iron Man.
The problem with Team Clash and Grand Arena is I never want to play regular staffing. You should make sure to give Second Dinner that feedback. I give that feedback in my content creator channels all the time, but just like, yeah, regular ladder Marvel staff's one of the worst ways to play the game. Team Clash, Grand Arena, and Sanctum all just like rank highly above Conquest and ladder for me. Oh, don't forget Diner. Yeah, Diner's better too. Accurate. Diner doesn't fundamentally change the rules zones. Diner had some custom locations at least. Not quite the same as a rules change, but a little twisty. A little twisty, dude. I think I want the energy.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I could Hawk. Oh, I guess Hawk Jeff would have given me the energy sooner, huh? I didn't count that out.
Taking aim.
Not quite sure we're committing points here. The Starbrand creator letting me Iron Man plus Jeff on the last turn is really nice, though.
Taking aim.
I mean, there's absolutely no doubt about it, 2099. Like, unequivocally, the ladder and its core design drives engagement. Like, nobody remotely reasonable is gonna try and tell you that, like, the ladder and Marvel staff doesn't drive people to play more and that people don't play more because the ladder. Like, it's not even about the ladder taking too much time, because you're right, the ladder taking time to get there is a feature, not a bug. The problem with the ladder's always taken a good bit of time for people to grind up. The difference is, it's just a lot more boring today when everybody's retreating all of the time, right? Do you win the right with Iron Man? Would we have? I don't think so. Iron Man would have been, Iron Man would have been +2 over there, right? Gets me to 38. Yeah, +2. Yeah, +1 on Hawkeye, +1 for the Avengers. So and I think that's something that people need to absolutely get right in their head. Like, even if Second Dinner does eventually someday adjust how the ladder works, they're not going to make the ladder faster to climb up. Like, that's not a reasonable request. That's not what these systems like that are designed to be engagement drivers to get you to play more because of how their psychological hooks work. 100%. The goal of the ladder is to get people to play.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
They've made the ladder faster in the path, though, given that they haven't made any further changes in a while, suggests it's where they want it. Yeah, so I'm not saying they've never made any change. I'm just saying, in general, the ladder taking time is a feature, not a bug. Does Sam Wilson's shield buff Team Clash Captain America? It should, yeah? Cool. Yes, cool.
Taking aim.
That's a pretty good take, Jonas. Everyone retreating probably isn't happening at lower MMRs. I consider myself a pretty bad inattentive hobby player. I'm at 95 for this month, and I don't feel like my opponents retreat much or optimally. Yeah, I'd believe you on that. That makes a lot of sense, I think. Gosh, Team Clash Taskmaster is so good.
Avengers. Assemble.
I think I'm contesting here. Wants to fight about it. Shit. That is not the Iron Man I wanted for Christmas. YOLO. Don't move Thor! Don't move Thor!
Sorcerer Supreme.
I guess that one also fucks me.
Taking aim.
Wait, we tied. Do we win the breaker? Breaker! Give me the news! I've got 1 point over you!
Victory.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby! Do 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 do. Be do do do. How good / flexible are Supergiant, Cannonball, and Mercury? I mean, Supergiant's been a tier 1 tech disruptive card for multiple seasons. Currently is still pretty good. Cannonball Mercury's current power level is lower than it has been in the past, but it's still regularly been a top contender. No one's ever surprised when it pops up. I waited to play Hawkeye on 1 because I didn't have a 2 to follow him up with, and I want to be able to play things out into his path to trigger him. If we miss a turn, he won't re-trigger. That's true. Mercury is a fine tech card on its own that sees regular play. Spider people. Spider people. Am I visioning or am I iron hearting to guarantee a hit on here? I think I'm iron hearting to guarantee a hit on here.
Taking aim.
Wakanda's like my personal Crimson Cosmos. Found the toxic gamer. Found the toxic gamer.
Taking aim.
Ooh, are they gonna contest the center? Is this crazy? Call me, baby. I still have 29 mil. Just like not a little bit. And where their cards started means nothing, right? Because they're a move deck, so let's wait for a second here. Everything's gonna end up every which way. Yeah, shit. Wow! Shulao buffing itself live on stream. Oh, it doesn't move because it's not a spider card. Fuck me. My poor baby Hulk, chat. My poor baby Hulk. We'd have actually won if we'd have played for the right, huh? I flipped heads and needed to flip tails. Hulk plus Vision would have crunched over here. I was ready for it to swing center, and then it just stayed put. I was like, oh, huh. The more you know. Coin flips in my Marvel card game. It's more likely than you think.
Taking aim. Taking aim.
Yeah, so I think it's this into Vision, and then we'll slide the Vision out and put the shield back in and pump them both, which is pretty good. So we get three rounds of triggers on Hawkeye.
Taking aim.
Shulao wasn't around last Team Clash to pump Scarlet Spider, right? It was not.
Taking aim.
Shmia, shmia on the wall. Jeff, where does your breaker jingle come from? Is it yours? All right, if you know where the breaker jingle comes from, you should stand up and stretch. Maybe take an aspirin for your back. Oh, I got bad news for your age. BRB turning to dust. Hit the up button on the flex to spot desk. Yep.
Avengers!
Assemble. Taking aim.
Doctor, give me the news. I've got a bad case of love in you. I love being young. I don't understand Jeff's references that I fit hunched over like a gargoyle, knowing that future me is really gonna hate it. Yep.
Taking aim.
Are we Thoring or are we Captain Cartering? I think we're Captain Cartering. I think we do this to give me some flexibility because both Jeff and Vision of the Shield can all move. I think I want to move Vision to keep them honest here. And then I'm going to do this. All right, honesty kept on the right. They can't play much left. They could Hulk me on the left.
I am Iron Man.
God, by 1 point again? That's nuts.
Victory.
Just back-to-back one-pointers? Holy. That's so good. Marvel Snap's such a good game. It always makes me roll my eyes when people complain that +1s and -1s in OTAs are irrelevant. Like, if you don't understand, if you don't realize how many of your games can come down to single points and lanes, like, you're just really not paying attention to how many of your games and how they're playing out. Yeah, you're telling on yourself. All right, we gonna take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts happen. When we get back, we're gonna play some more Avengers, and then I think maybe we'll pivot into playing some regular Snap in the remainder of the afternoon. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side right now and you enjoy the content, don't forget to hit the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Ben sent me a video to look at. Let's take a look at that. He said he was doing some stuff with the Gambit deck. Oh, we've got the old triple Gambarino. Oh, do we get the full sweep? We get the full sweep. That is excellent. Balanced gameplay. Oh no, not the Mole Man. Poor Mole Man, chat. To be fair, Mole Man's probably used to being bullied at least. That's fine. Osmodeus is coming, chat. Osmodeus is coming to liberate Mole Man from his oppression. Soccer Trev, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. What's the other game mode for Oz this month? There is no other game mode for Ozzy this month. You just pay 800 gold to get him.
Taking aim.
Wait a minute.
Taking aim.
Not an ideal sequence for us, but I'm getting a RAF card like they are, so we'll see, I guess.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Taking aim. Taking aim.
Okay, do I want to copy Hulk or do I want to copy Iron Man? Hulk's bigger on the left, yeah? I think it's Iron Man center.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Silver Yaskier.
Mjolnir.
Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back.
Taking aim.
Lockjaw.
I am Iron Man.
Name I haven't heard in a long time. Right, they also have a RAF card here. God, Marvel Snap's so much more exciting when we're not just all retreating on the last turn. Yes, moving Jeff gives up that I'm punting Mojo World. I don't think I need extra points in the Iron Man lane. Gonna have plenty there. It's a question of whether or not we win the left, which we're gonna be short on that, I think.
Mjolnir. To me.
They're playing Wasp in their deck too? That's so fun. She's an Avenger, right?
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
I will say, I don't love that Team Clash Hulk is only marginally bigger than regular Hulk now. I was a little surprised they nerfed him. The pet mansion, followed by Central Park making squirrels. Wake up, sheeple. I'm gonna jump Hawkeye to the right. One, because Reed's Lab gives me extra energy, but two, if they're acid arrowing left. And so smart. SMRT.
I am Sorcerer Supreme.
Taking aim.
Do you think they'll ever let us customize artwork and stuff on Team Clash cards? I'd be kind of surprised. I assume doing that is a non-trivial amount of work for a limited time game mode. And Team Clash is probably already the most work they do for any limited time game modes. Filling Reed's Lab here means I can play 2 3s next turn, which is great.
Taking aim.
I could also just play Hulk. But just play Hulk. Might just be play Hulk. And like next turn I could go Vision, Captain America.
Taking aim.
God, Maverick's a big fucking boy. The Ironheart might punk him on the right. Ideally, I want one to go here and one to go here. I don't have a ton of the center, though.
Assemble.
That's probably pretty good with Captain into Captain. Okay. Oh, Captain by Captain. The shield is an Avenger, is it? I don't think so.
Avengers! Assemble. Assemble.
It's a frisbee, not an Avenger. You know.
Face the might.
Strange rate. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of like putting doors out.
Mjolnir!
Clear for takeoff.
I can just like play Iron Man here, and then I swap the shields again, and then like play Hulk and have Hulk here and here, yeah?
I am Iron Man.
We are the future.
Waterfalls just not having text here is great. Gosh, imagine tech carding me in 2 lanes and then still fucking losing. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Victory.
To quote Boomer speak for this current game, this is a really gas turn. Oh, is it a gas turn because Hulk costs a lot of energy, just like gas costs a lot of money now after Trump started his illegal war in Iran? Am I understanding the reference correctly? That's 6 is the price of gas in California right now, yeah? This is a human. Am I giving up Hawkeye's bonus to play into the White Hot Room? I think so.
Taking aim.
Assemble.
Ah, okay, everything makes sense now. I understand. I understand. Oh, that's great actually, because now I get to have my cake and eat it too. Hawkeye was an active turn. Yeah, but I was thinking for future turns I wouldn't want to play to Hawkeye, but drawing vision changes that.
Taking aim. Taking aim.
Would Ant-Man be okay over Ironheart here? Are you missing Ironheart from your collection, or why are you trying to cut the good card?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Taking aim. I am Iron Man.
Behold my mighty hand.
Onslaught's kind of terrifying. Wow, spicy.
My mighty hand.
Holy, so close. GG. By one point. Another 1-pointer, chat. So many games coming down to close margins. We got Fister Mantastic. We did.
Taking aim.
I did see they just did a small bug fix patch. I'm probably just gonna keep chilling and playing on the current patch until the next break.
Taking aim.
Rather than stop in the middle. Yeah, they fixed Mysterio professing his love for Wakanda. Seems like a downgrade. We should stay on this patch as long as possible. Boom.
Taking aim.
I don't love having to commit the Iron Man this turn, but I just really don't have anything else to do with my energy otherwise, so I want to make sure I spend it out. Well, it's got a lot of NRG. Few cards to sequence.
I am Iron Man. Taking aim.
Mjolnir's enough to lock the left. Oh no, maybe not. Their points are everywhere and nowhere. I'm getting what here? 6 plus another 2.
Taking aim.
Go up to 30 there. That's gotta be enough. Do I move Vision out of the center to keep them honest on the right? I think so. I also have priority, which means I drag Batroc with me unless they fill. And Jeff's only 2 points left then, I guess 4 points left with the Iron Man. Order of the card. I'm not on a line. You're on a line. Man, I'm really surprised they tried to contest my Iron Man path. Losing battle. Does the shield buff Avengers Captain America? He does, yeah. Any card with Captain America in its name gets buffed by Sam Wilson's shield. After this Team Clash deck, we're going to play some regular Marvel Snap. I have time to take, I think, let's not say one more viewer deck. I have one queued up already. I don't know, we're going to run super late today. So if anybody would like to claim the second deck slot, I'll take submissions for that. Man, talk about Carter's not so good, very bad day, huh? Alright, that's fine. I've given up my ticket. Oh, Dance has one for me. It's Dance has the submission. I forgot. Dance had a pile for me. Why would Jace do this? Can you believe how badly Jace rigged the locations in his favor? I hate it. I think Gamma Lab's one of my least favorite locations in the game. It's so boring. It's less polarizing than when Shang-Chi killed them all, at least, but still not a fan.
Taking aim.
Oh wait, so they're not gonna have many Hulks then. I mean, the Gamma Lab is great. It's gonna win me this game. Very clearly, fair, balanced, well designed.
Taking aim. Taking aim.
Plunder Castle still gives me nightmares. Yup. Yup. Fucking mood. Oh wait, and there's a New York here too. That's actually nuts, yeah? These count as Avengers? They should. Let's find out.
Avengers! Assemble.
Nope. Sedge. We're gonna draw some friends here.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Mjolnir!
Okay, and then there's no way in hell we're winning the Altar of Death. So I think we just play as hard as possible for the center, yeah? lose the left if I go down to 28 there? Can I lose the left if I go down to 31? How much am I at in the middle right now? I'm at 10, 20, 23, 40. That's like 40-ish in both. So this seems fine. Hammer to the left to knock out Silk. I have priority, so I'm not going to decide where the Silk ends up.
Assemble.
Is it actually exactly? I said 40-inch in both. It's actually exactly 42 in both. That's guess. Oh, I forgot the Scarlet Spider was. Oh, he doesn't leave actually, right? So doesn't have anywhere to move. Cool.
Victory.
Victory. I need you to update your client so I can Q snipe you. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If I needed less incentive to hurry to update, that was it. That makes my which card am I playing on turn 2 decision easier.
Assemble.
Ensemble. Definitely coming out ahead on the Zenlaw exchange here.
Taking aim.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Taking aim.
My poor Jeff Buffon, chat. He's so sad.
Taking aim.
I might be wrong to try and fight them in the right. Captain Carter's pretty good though. I guess if I do this, how big are we in the center if I do this? I'd pull the shield in. Nah, I think I'm supposed to punt the center and go for the right. Fucking A, man. You're so cooked. Whew. Alright, just for, you know, posterity's sake, if I were to play the Hulk on the right, I would have 16 in the back. It would be 23. And then the Hulk would be plus 8, which would be 19. It's going to be a 42, so it's not quite enough. I think my play to win line is this. And hope they don't play for the left. This is enough for the middle. They might, oh wait, I should have left the shield there to play around Fin Fang Foom in the center. God, I hope we lose to Fin Fang Foom. Magneto! No, that's good for me, like really good for me. I deserve to lose to Fin Fang Foom there. Unironically, the Jubilee pulling their Cyclops in on the right was pretty detrimental to them. You almost never want her to pull this. And sometimes you can't control it, but like you really want these two in separate lanes whenever possible. They're your two biggest numbers in the X-Men deck. Man, Team Clash really is just... Vince and Sanctum, I think, are my two absolute favorite ways to play Snap. They just feel so genuinely different than regular Snap. There's no retreating. The play patterns just are so fresh and different. And the deck building aspect of this one is just so tops. I really think the half your deck is decided for you and then you can customize the other half ends up being such an elegant middle ground where the people who are like, oh, I wish there were no custom decks and I wish there were all custom decks like myself, right? Like, and even this deck's a good example, right? Like this, my custom is what? One card off of this, I swapped Quake for Jeff the Babyland Shark, and it's not even necessarily clear that that's a strict upgrade. I just really wanted an excuse to play with Jeff. We don't get to play with him enough. But the core, for reference, the early untapped stats on this deck show the same thing happening that happened last time Team Clash around, which is the people building custom Avengers decks were making it worse. The custom Avengers deck, or the pre-built Avengers deck, has very solid stats and a very large sample size already, and all of the custom builds have smaller samples and worse win rates. If you're looking to keep up with what's going on with Team Clash Friday evening, there will be a best deck for every team video up on the Hoaglandia Snap YouTube channel, as well as breaking down what are the best and worst performing pre-built decks. If you're looking to just dive right in or want to build for yourself, we'll have all that data covered for you Friday night. You gotta make it a custom deck, obviously, so you can use your own splits. Yeah, that too. Agreed. All right, I need to run to the restroom. I'm gonna run an advert. When we get back, we're gonna dive into some post-OTA regular stuff. Appreciate everybody kicking their weekend off here at Hoaglandia with us. Don't go anywhere, gamers. Yar, baby. Oh yeah, I need to reload so I can download the hotfix patch. Good call. Replacements for Carter. If you're missing Captain Carter from that previous Team Clash deck, you should just play the default deck that has Carter in it. Literal only difference is the default deck is playing Quake over Jeff. Carter is more important than Jeff. Play the pre-built with Carter in it. Laufey, he doesn't even have a border yet. We should fix that. Wife was gardening and found a snake. Like a regular snake or like a rattlesnake? You live in Texas, right? I have rattlesnakes there. Is Laufey the strongest card that doesn't have a black border yet? Yeah, probably. Looks like I have boosters, so we can do that now.
Infinity.
Laufey still has 0 variants. Oh wow, are there none in client? I just assumed I didn't have one.
Mastery.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Do 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 do.
Order unlocked.
Roll over in 5 minutes. Psych. Psych. I cry every time. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Crossbones is maybe a little cute, but I guess it's a good roll with Summoner. Hey, thanks to whoever just checked out the Into the AM sale. Hope you enjoy your fantastic clothing. They'll have their bundle deal running through the 15th this weekend. Oh man, 2.5 hours to go, chat, on the markets closed for the weekend, and the price of crude's about to cross 96 a barrel. That's exciting. And then today's fun fact is that a report put out by one of the economic departments in the current administration said that they expect the price of gas, whatever it increases by, to not come back down until the middle of 27 at the earliest. Oh, that's interesting. It highlights the front rows. Is that an Sabanur thing? Must be, huh?
Snap.
Boy, do I love fascist grandpa. Yep. I think it's just Psylocke. So I can get a 4-drop done right away. The price of gas going up is fine because of all of our investment in high-speed rail. Oops. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Everybody talking about their EVs. Just don't leave your house, gamers. You don't gotta pay for gas if you don't leave your house. Embrace basement. Reject gasoline.
Enough said, bub.
Well, at least nobody gets the super flow now. We got that going for us. Yeah, for sure, Sean. Usually I like to play decks people submit just like card for a few games at least. Get a feel for them. Typically people have a reason for the changes that they make. Laufey's a banger hit. I do kind of wish I had I do wish I had, what's it called? My deck tracker online. Untap's been so wonky lately.
Opponent snapped.
Thank you for finally snapping. Welcome to the party.
Enough said, Bubba.
My family and I just took our EV on a cross-state road trip, and I'll be honest, the DC fast chargers are really not that much cheaper than gas these days. Charging at home is cheap, though. That's honestly interesting. That's not something I've ever looked at. One of the other things I bet we'll see a lot more coming in terms of is I've seen what's it called? I've seen oh, my last card is Luke Cage, right? So if I flip this into Luke, that's nice. More states as more EVs become more popular are probably gonna have to start taxing EV ownership directly, because they lose out on money to maintain the roads when those cars aren't driving as gas vehicles. A lot of states in the U.S. at least, they pay for their taxes, or they pay for road maintenance with taxes from vehicles. All right, and this gets me Luca that I win. God, what a sick game! Sweet first one. What? What's it called? OTA getting us the win, right? Another one of those. Hey, the 1 point those OTAs really matter. We even figured out what card was in our deck without the deck tracker. Lovely. We're so smart. We're so smart.
Oh, snap.
You gonna be nice and sweaty here? You're 2 to 10 gamer. Yeah, something's wonky with Untapped. It's it like wakes up after a game or something. Very strange. It's been doing that since the Tuesday patch. Washington State already does that. Yeah, Illinois does it to a degree, but I assume it's one of those things that they're gonna have to do more as more people move to electric. Man, Morrow really looks kind of embarrassing against our El Salvador, huh? I read electric vehicles fell off pretty hard after the tax incentive was removed, or was I misinformed? No, that's accurate to my understanding as well. Electric vehicles are very expensive in comparison to traditional gas ones in the United States. There's a reason they don't allow Chinese EVs into our markets, because they would actually be competitive. Azrael, thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Well then, that is an unfortunate search hit. Oh, that's a good question. Did the hotfix have missing Team Clash emblems? I doubt it did. Yeah, I can't decide. So this is 7. I think I'm just playing against Sabadur, yeah? I think I want a Crossbones here, and then next turn we'll go Carnage and Sabadur, and then we'll swap this out for something else. I don't want a Carnage now because they'll get kicked out of here, and then if I don't draw Zabu or Psylocke. I can't fill my front. Well, I guess I can also play Luke Cage with the Surge bonus. There was an article about the CEO of Ford saying EVs weren't worth making. Prior to that, there was another one about how he talks about how he drives his Chinese EV everywhere. Kate Green, shout out to great content creators, had a really good video talking about the struggles of the Ford electric truck that I thought was very interesting. And the TLDR was there were a lot of reasons why it wasn't successful. A lot of nuance in that discussion. Oh, I don't know how big Null is. Only 12. We're good then? Do we need Sabadur's 9 power on the right? Did we? Was Man-Thing not winning there? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't count Man-Thing. Man-Thing would have been 10 versus 12. Yeah, I guess I kind of did. A pretty solid first set of games. That 1 point buff yet again. All the 1-pointers ship. I mean, the administration sends the vibe on like electric or solar as a whole, absolutely in the United States, but acting like the Trump administration coming into power for a second time suddenly is the reason that Ford's electric truck didn't do well isn't the case. I don't know how we ever beat a copy of Mr. Negative. Well played, Shang-Chi might do it. They can also brick, I suppose, but that's pretty unlikely. Jane is drawing 1, 2 cards. Oh, I took priority though. That's definitely a mistake. Yeah, Taskmaster is a weird play. Oh, I think we're just very dead. I mean, I don't think infrastructure is necessarily the reason for, like, maybe cross-country, if you really want to be able to, like, road trip and stuff, is, like, an issue with EVs to a degree, but, like, it's really just price point based for a lot of people. Like, you know, I haven't been in the car market for a little while, but, like, you know, 6 years ago, when my family bought our last car, we were looking for something that we could carry 3 kids plus stuff in. And the price of a traditional vehicle versus an electric that could do that was like 2x the price tag, right? So like even as someone who like would like the idea of it and like is gonna mostly use it for local or like driving an hour from my home at most, where like there's infrastructure there, like the price point is just completely untenable.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
I think it's Rivian is supposed to have I think Rivian's supposed to have like a new EV like at mid-size SUV that's supposed to be like under 40 grand. Yeah, their current ones are really expensive, but I thought they're supposed to be coming out with a newer one that's like at a pretty reasonable price point. If I recall correctly. Are they under 50 now? I think they're under 40 at one point, but under 50, it's like 45K. That sounds right in Trump's economy. Afternoon, Rahib. So they're a Shulau slash Sasquatch deck. Likely hit one of those two here twice with the wing beat. See, I just assume things like the Slate truck are just complete and total vaporware until you can actually like buy them on demand. Any of that is a consideration speculatively. It's just like cool. We'll see if it actually happens. Until I could like cut the check and like have it in my hands after I cut the check, it's vaporware. Like the Trump vote. No, the Trump vote is absolutely 100% gonna happen at some point. It'll be a cheap Chinese-made piece of shit that's significantly worse than like a decent phone you could get at the same price point that wasn't Trump branded, but it'll certainly be real. It'll be a bad Chinese phone as opposed to the various good Chinese phones you could buy.
I found a rock.
locations, working overtime there for us to beat up Jaceer. Was kind of hoping Sabanor would find a rock rune. I love, just for reference and for clarity's sake, I love my China phone, chat. I skipped buying a OnePlus phone for one phone. And it is one of my biggest regrets of the last decade. Huge waste of money buying a Samsung. He's got claws. Having done the advanced math and planning it takes to do a road trip in an EV, I think that aspect makes them prohibitive to many Americans. Absolutely. 1,000,000%. Man, look at this white tiger nerf, chat. Seems pretty bad.
Power must be controlled.
Woggers! Oh man, we're about to get fucking Odin shit. Super cooked. Oh!
Are ye worthy?
Thank you, Benjamin. We're so lucky. We're so lucky. They're about to Arnim Zolas, aren't they? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Zola me daddy. Zola me daddy.
Ye worthy?
Well, we won the left. Unfortunately, Kitty's got claws. Okay, I think we need a red guardian, chat. My 100% non-biased take is I need a red guardian in here. Or a cosmic ghost. I think CGR might be too expensive for what we want to do. Red Guardian synergizes with Man Thing, technically. We probably still lose with Red Guardian there, no? I mean, we could have punched the tiger in the mouth before they absorbing Bandit. Yeah, Red Guardian works with Diamondback too. Diamondback now, y'all. It's probably Scorpion. It's probably Scorpion. Where's my red G? Where's my red G at? Red Guardian Odin also would have cut off their turn 6 play. Also accurate. Also accurate. Do you have enough fantasy variants to do a relatively effective fantasy lane deck? Yeah, we actually posted a highlight with one of those already, Pirelli. We did that during the January season.
Opponent snapped.
Such a good piece of Moon Knight art. Man, chat, I know I probably shouldn't utter what I'm about to say out loud, but I'm gonna tempt fate and say it. We've been playing Marvel Snap for almost 5 hours, and I haven't queued into Aeroship a single time. And man, is it fucking glorious. Graph! Thank you for the almost 5 years. Welcome back. No, wait, stop! He doesn't know what he's doing. To be fair, most of that 5 hours we were playing Team Clash, which is probably related. Those two things are probably interconnected. They drew my Surge card. God, that's rude. And they have my Sabador. I am really sad. Hopefully I don't have my Luke Cage as well. Cool. I accept. Oh my goodness, the Time Theater gave them another. Fucking hell. Round and round the cards they go, where they'll stop, only Bro knows. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was turn 4, it was. On second thought, let's not go to Elysium. It's a silly place. Yeah, we were hoping to hit Blue Marvel. Alright, Shag. I don't even know if this is winning the left, is it? It probably isn't. I'm what? I'm gaining 7 there. They're losing. We go back in time. Shag wins here.
Must be controlled.
Hashtag unnerf Shang-Chi. We needed Rama-Tut. I would expect Rama-Tut will use Shang-Chi's current text box when he copies. Thanos.
Opponent
Fucking got him. Thank you, Burrowed. Bear. I'm gonna play Crossbones out now because I might not have a window to play him later. Okay, like, come on a journey with me, where my next 2 draw steps are 4 costs. You won't be able to play them into Crimson Cosmos. 0 is not 1, 2, or 3. Well, that's the one card in my deck that didn't cost 4. It's cathartic to punch Gambit in the mouth, absolutely. What are we waiting for, opponent? Come on, Snap Daddy. would say Apocalypse tried, but he pulled Zabu back out. So did he really? Did he really, though? I feel like, unfortunately, this build's probably just a little bit clunkier version of... Let me grab the deck list. We played a different build of a Zabu Psylocke. We played a different build of a Zabu Psylocke pile. This one. So this had some decent stats on Untapped and an all right sample size. It was a little bit less all in on the less all in on the concept of Afflict stuff, right? Yeah, this is a boobies deck. Where you've got Man-Thing as just a card that is good big stats numbers, and then is playing other above rate fours like Galacta, Sabanur, and Iska. I notice you don't usually do giveaways or raffles for your season pass code Jeffs. You give them away in Discord, which is first come, first serve, which is refreshing. Yeah, I don't like the content culture that running raffles on my channel creates. I find it deeply annoying when I go into someone else's stream and there's just like people constantly typing giveaway and like asking, hey, when's the giveaway? When's the next giveaway? And I also like when I have stuff to give away that like it goes to people who are in my community, not people who are showing up just because it says there's a giveaway in the title. Because the people that are just showing up for the giveaway, they're not sticking around most of the time anyways, so I'd rather make sure the regulars get them. All right, I've got a not my dance pile of cards here next. Wait, Ed's playing Wade Wilson. Speaking of cards that don't have black borders, I have enough boosters to split him. Should we put a black border on him? We should put a black border on him. Okay. Have an ad roll. We're going to split Wade Wilson and put a black border on him. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button. Yeah, we got some W's in there, Sean. Have an ad roll. I'm gonna make some questionable choices. Magus is meant to be another way to get Deadpool, by the way. That's adorable. You're just 3 Deadpools deep. What do I get from the Gauntlet Pack? 1 variant or all of them? Snap Packs give you 1 thing. 1 thing plus 2 random rolls.
Border unlock.
Two more hours in the vibe market, chat. Can we get above 100? Can we go to 100? Going, gone. Oh, went back down? It went down! It's gonna be okay! It's gonna be okay! I just need you to hold me and tell me it's gonna be okay, chat. Oh, and this is super cheeky. Magus-on 2 plus Hulkbuster lets you soak 1 to copy the Deadpool. We're cooking. We're cooking. If oil cracks 100, everything is fine, right? Iran said that they're going to continue to try and pressure oil prices until it hits 200 a barrel. Hopefully that's a pie in the sky, but they do intend to try and make it more. Magus, very notably not Killmongerable. Marvel Snap is really fun. Do-da, do-da. Marvel Snap is really fun. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Beep, 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 do-do-do-do-do. Yes, it's probably also a complete coincidence for our Russian puppet president that we've lifted sanctions on Russian oil because we're driving up the price of oil from Iran, making Russia a lot of extra money that they can use to wage their illegal war in Ukraine. It's almost like it was planned. It was 380 by me when I left my house this morning. Someone earlier in chat said they were in California. It was over 5. I'm in the Seattle area and it's currently 5:05 for regular. Whew. Does anyone else think World War III has actually started and we're just pretending these are isolated incidents? The Cold War never ended. Russia just realized it was cheaper and more effective to attack us with social media rather than boots on the ground.
Snap.
By the airport in San Diego, we're approaching 7. It's over 7 near Silicon Valley. Yikes. Mindscape sucks, Chip. Mindscape sucks and then you die.
What a game!
Oh, we're a destroy deck without X23. I guess I knew that somewhere in the back of my mind, but man. Oh boy.
definitely need to change my underwear.
The U.S. forecasts blizzard, polar vortex, heat dome, and atmospheric river all at once. Okay, I know most of those words. What's an atmospheric river, chat? I need one of the experts in chat here. God, this Killmonger is fucking nuts. Get off of my throne. Give me your Deadpools and your Headpools.
What a game!
What does it sound like? Sky water. Got it. Cool.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Rivers in the sky is normal. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty little head, Hogland.
Hello.
Everything's gonna be alright. You think there was reading later? What? They're a stayer. Love me a stayer.
Victory.
Conan ain't no coward, shit. Not a sweater either. God bless. That may have been among the most brutal mindscapes I've ever witnessed. Honestly accurate. Sometimes the locations aren't out to get just us, chat. Sometimes there are opponents instead. Kid Omega gains the stats of Deadpool doubled in my hand, right? Yes. Okay, cool. It's currently forecasted to be 100 in Phoenix next week, which if it happens would break a record this year for the earliest 100-degree day. I don't know that Phoenix, Arizona is a good measuring stick though, chat. Phoenix, Arizona is a testament to man's arrogance, chat. Like, truly just, like, the concept of building a city in Phoenix, Arizona is just, like, the arrogance of man.
I want the throne.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
We should save Killmonger to Grandmaster on the final turn. I mean, I'm gonna have priority though, yeah? I mean, I guess I could do this.
Hello.
But then I lose my big Venom. Yeah, I think there's a chance that the Grandmaster Killmonger doesn't work from a priority perspective anyways. I'd rather just have big stats.
What a game!
Man, I really wanted to draw Wade Wilson. If we'd have drawn Wade Wilson, I could have fastballed the Deadpool and then brought it back with Wade doubled up. Would have been kind of fun.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
It's weird that fastball doesn't use the doubled, but it's weird that Kid Omega gets the double, but fastball doesn't. Those feel like they should be the same window or whatever for timing. I guess fastball locks it in when it destroys it. We did dodge the Electro.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Not a sandbar enjoyer. Next. Alright, assuredly we draw one of my 3 copies of Deadpool next turn, yes? 3 Deadpools. 3 Deadpools, 8 cards. No, not Airship, they're 12 card deck. How's it going, Bobby? Bobby Woo! I see you! This build doesn't seem great at enabling Shulao. It does not. It's just, I was just having that same thought. I guess your Deadpool draws are probably fine. Bye, friends.
I want the throne.
Alright, on to the next one. Yeah, the last opponent was likely an Aurora deck.
Oh, snap.
Should I play Deadpool into that one? What do we think? Deadpool enjoys that idea. He thinks that's funny. Wakanda is forever. It truly is. Hello.
Opponent snapped.
It's nice. Wakanda may not be forever, but these turns certainly are, mood. Oh! Oh, that's so beautiful. Gorgeous. Listen, they can have a Wakanda if I get to have a Death Domain, okay? Says local man about to be Red Guardian. For little old me.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Try and murk some ones here. Oh, we got one singular.
What a game!
It's a shame we don't have Carnage. Okay, what if I go activate this,
Hello?
and then this, and then next turn I could go Deadpool. I'll put this here actually. Oh, I could go Deadpool, Venom, and then Wade Wilson, Death's Domain.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
They'll never expect meta staple Wade Wilson. He is gonna get us in there. The old 66 power. No!
Victory.
Come back! Come back! Is Wade Wilson playable? Absolutely not. Please, please, chatters, I'm begging you, don't spend tokens on Wade. I'll feel so bad. The appropriate way to add Wade Wilson to your collection is getting him for free from a Series 4 snap pack inside of a limited time game mode. That is the only acceptable way for you to spend a currency to get Wade Wilson. Get that Series 4 snap pack they put in these limited time game modes. He's also acceptable as a bonus card from a Series 5 pack. That's true. Also an acceptable way to add Wade Wilson to your collection. Chat, stop slandering Wade. I mean, is it slander if they're right? Is it slander if it's the truth? Not my dance, this is libel, not slander. That's something Spider-Man taught me.
Snap!
I think it's still just this. Slander is spoken in print, it's libel. Exactly. J. Jonah Jameson. Just the facts. I'm scared. I see fastball and no adamantium. Listen, Deadpool's coming back to our hand. We're fastballing him. Adamantium infusion is right there. It's just named Wade Wilson. Unironically, this. Oh, Marvel boy, eh? Sure, it'd be a shame if something were to happen to all these one-drop skimmers.
What a game!
What a game! What a game! Am I waiting to turn 6 to Grandmaster them? I already killed 3 Stones. Are they gonna have more ones? I kind of want to kill the Deadpool this turn, yeah? Yeah, I think it's Deadpool Buster Grandmaster. I guess I don't know how I win a second lane, though. Like, obviously Deadpool can cover one of them.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I guess we could shoe I was just about to say, I guess we could shoe Lao Grandmaster for 6 points.
Hello.
Hello.
Victory. Snap.
If my opponent made this play, chat would call them a bot. Just so we're clear. Wait, is Jeff not a bot? I've been lied to. Wow. You think I'm a bot? You can
What a
see
game.
my very real human background right here. My incredibly real human backdrop is right there, and I honestly think it's incredibly rude to imply that I would be anything less than human. Eat the snacks. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough time to do both. That's fair. Is it this and then we Venom?
I definitely.
Can you
need
pretend
change
to
my
reach
underwear.
around and hit the retreat button? That could be a good bit, honestly. Could be an excellent bit. Prove you're not a bot. Which one of these pictures does not have a stop sign? Fuck, he's got me. They've got me. They've got me, chat. They've got me. Oh, no. How am I supposed to tell stop signs apart? I've waited
What a
57 months for a giant retreat button. Okay, but wait, hold up. Let me cook. Nah, we good for real. We good for reals, though. Chat wanted to use the retreat button. We're very clearly winning.
I want the throne. Victory.
Sometimes I remember when this game didn't release with an undo end of turn button and then I shutter mood. Such a huge QOL improvement. Honestly, I should probably use the transparent background when we do variety stuff more often. On the Marvel Snap, I'm just sitting in dead space, but we're doing like archetypes and stuff. I should probably leverage this feature more frequently. It's pretty smooth. Hot to the touch. They know what they're doing there. Oh, my gold pass ran out. That bundle is $40 on the web shop for me. Awkward. Zafiel, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. Game's dead. Gold pass ran out. Another Gooter fire here. I'm shocked. Yep. She is the magic mommy. No, it's not a Creative House pocket. It's someone else. Something else. All right, wait, does it say I need to run it in? It does say I need to run it in. All right, have an advert. When we get back, I think we'll play a few more with not my deck list here. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. My shop variant to the game mode was Bruce Banner. I don't think I'm waiting on any album variants at the moment. Shulau has, yeah, we played it once. It gave +6. I got my Phantom X. I got the Phantom X I was waiting for. I don't think I'm waiting any other album ones. Oh, I guess I technically want this card back at some point. This green Jean Grey shows up. I think I can unfavorite this, yeah? How do I unfavorite an album? Cool. Someone was discussing earlier the difference between Republicans and Democrats. I really just can't say enough how much what I would like to have happen is like have this level of racism. And racism's Islam's a religion, right? So racism's a wrong. This level of bigotry should be like one of those things that just like people should be afraid to say out loud because they understand that they would be appropriately shunned from all places of modern society. Not that these types of people feel empowered and are elected to Congress. And will you be shocked at the bigotry chaser that there's an anti-trans comment inside of their inside of their tagline here as well. Just like, what a fucking piece of trash human being, top to bottom. I just want to go back to a country where people like that are afraid to say that type of thing out loud for fear of them being rejected by all people in modern society. They shouldn't feel empowered to be that openly hateful.
Hello.
We're not a null deck. Let's destroy Deadpool, the negative zone. I guess that makes my Venom worse, but I'm not Venoming this Deadpool till later. Yeah, that is an actual elected congressperson, yes.
I definitely.
They're from Florida, believe it or not. That is Florida man.
Hello.
Hello. I was about to say, ooh, an Airwalker deck, and then I did my 20-card deck check, and they're absolutely a 20-card deck.
I want the throne.
What a game.
We have a Wade Wilson line. I could make this Wade here in the center, yeah. I think it's just this. Well, I need to pull the Deadpool to the middle. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. I also did this in the wrong order in the event I found a Killmonger here. They never play for middle, never ever. God, it's so close.
What a game.
Wait, are we good? Fuck yeah, we are. Fuck you, Dragon. Fuck you. Never doubted us for a minute. Blob and Fin Fang Foom meet Meta Terror Wade Wilson. So this is when we spend tokens on weight, absolutely. It's the best use of weight I've ever seen. To set a low bar, I think this deck is the most novel use of Wade Wilson I have seen. Agree with that. Do you think people not realize they need to download an update? Feels like there was a surprise patch queue time. I guess there's also a limited time game mode going on right now. So is the gimmick to float 2 energy with Magus to copy Wade and blow up a Magus Wade? No, Magus is a backup Deadpool. Because the deck's all in on Deadpool, so. Wade is Deadpool number 2 and Magus is Deadpool number 3.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, hey, we're in a void. Oh, shit, that's why I was running out of air. Okay, cool. That's better. That's better. Thank you, Cody. I thought Jeff just wasn't up. You know, with the void, I can make myself bigger, Jeff. How terrifying is this? Pog size, Jeff. Be afraid. Be very afraid. What a large land. This is no good. Gotta shrink me back down. Just full screen it. We don't need gameplay. I mean, I could like that. Ooh.
I definitely need to change my underwear. Definitely need to change my underwear.
Lost Star Magus coin flip. Oh, we took priority, so I can't Killmonger. To be fair, the shirt sponsor probably likes the bigger me in the corner. Works pretty well. I believe we are cooked, as the children say.
Hello?
I want the throne.
Won the Electra 50-50. Ah! Sage is such a big lady, chat. She's such a big lady. All right. Reach around back there and find a retreat button. Like how it decides when the water bottle needs to exist. And out it goes. And out it goes. I do dig the minimalism of this on the overlay a little bit.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
The void has to be better than living in our current reality. Congrats on the upgrade. Funny because it's sad. Does Magus come back to your hand as Deadpool if he's a 2-cost or a 1-cost? Still a 2-cost, yeah.
I want the throne.
Okie doke.
Escaped.
Regular Snap just feels far less interesting than Team Clash Gamers. I really must say, it's so tough to want to play regular Snap when the limited time game mode is available. It's so enjoyable. Play a match with Brotherhood of Mutants. Well, I mean, if you insist, I guess I'll blow up some people's boards. Chat, Ben made me do it, chat. I put the deck down. Ben is making me do this. Oh my gosh, it's doing our weekend mission for Gambit as well. It's too easy, chat. It's too easy. He's made for Atlantis, chat. Don't you dare, you zombie motherfucker. You zombie looking motherfucker, don't you dare go into Atlantis. You fucking do it. Oh no, wait, I lied. Go into Atlantis. Go into Atlantis. I lied. Go into Atlantis. God damn it, Deadlands. You were supposed to go into Atlantis. This is the reason I can't have nice things, chat. This is the reason I can't have nice things. I'm getting mixed signals right now, Jeff, as you should be. Deadlands is on a stream delay, yep. Oh shit, Gambit could kill the Void. Awkward. Nah, it's fine. My Gambit would never break the Void ship. It's cool. It's cool. Be cool. Good thing we have Onslaught for our Orca. That's true, you know. That's true, you know. Thanks, Gambito. Thanks, bud. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya, Gambit.
Behold my mighty hand.
Gambit win, check.
Victory.
Win a game with Brotherhood, check. On to the next. On to the next. Moon Dragon. God, that's gotta be terrible, yeah? Merc Moon Dragon here.
I am Groot.
What if we do this? And then next turn we can Gambit Team Flash Mystique. Bye, bud. Got me. Liu? Derek, it's not my fault! They made me play it for the weekend missions, Derek! It's the weekend missions, and I had to play the Brotherhood deck! I didn't want to be bad! Ben made me! He's making me do it! It's all Ben's fault. I'm just a product of the environment in which I've been raised. Destroy cards, absolutely.
Legendary.
Legendary.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
We are the future.
And deeply lame. Yes, Clash Magneto move one of move one of each cost. Oh, come on, game.
I see the way.
Man, that's an impressive way for Heimdall to lose the game even for him. Alright, only 2 Magnetos this time around. That's right, 2 Magneto, 2 Gambits. Heimdall always finds a way. Yeah, we were gonna get to make a 3rd Gambit really go to town. Yeah, we'll make some Sentinels so we can at least trigger these 2. The Forge kind of coming in clutch here. I gotta play one of these Sentinels out. So that way we hit enough created card cost. Yeah, I guess there's this. Did Cord hit one of our Gambits? Did they play Cord? Oh, they didn't play Cord. They played Prowler skills, not Cord. Oh, it was the Spider Punk animation. Yeah, it's absolutely was. How did they have 2 0-cost Spider-Man? Where'd the second one come from? Oh, one was 0 and the other one they paid full for. Their whole board was very gambitable, yep. Very close despite so many things going wrong for us. Should we fill up Grand Central? Oh, that's a good thought. Yeah, I probably should have. How many Gambits is too many Med Gambits? There's gonna be a lot of dicks on the dance floor, Chip. Got 6K tokens, is Gambit a must buy? No. Marvel Snap doesn't really release must buy cards. I guess I technically don't have to play this, but it's probably good. Whoa! Victory. Wow! Diamond Hands not even holding out for the last turn? How you expect me to think you hodl when you can't even hold out for me to click the end of fucking turn button and let me destroy your entire board? Can I be able to destroy 16 energy worth of cards in peace? Or like paper hands. How much energy total do they have? They had 8, 12, 16, they had 18 cost worth on the board. We were gonna destroy 16. Would have been pretty toxic. Tiny little baby paper hands. I had one more at the Horseman of Death chip. What happened to the very human background? I was just feeling something different. We're trying something different. The new Gambit is the most toxic Marvel Snap card in a very long time. Very, very long time. I can't remember the last time we got a card this toxic. Yeah, copying Gambit gets very silly very quickly. Well, that's a pretty good one. Hopefully we hit their Maverick. So new Gambit works well against negative players because they're zero cost cards. No, Gambit cares about the cost of the card when it was added to the deck, not the amount of energy that was spent to play it out. Oh, I forgot to play the Shin. So that 4-cost Gambit is gonna 4-cost Dark Arts Mature Gambit. It is, yeah. Old 9 points for Maverick. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Gambit works like Killmonger, not Crimson Cosmos. baby. Okay. Murder. Murder, murder.
Victory.
Much less further commit. He wasn't very killy, chap. Little disappointed at his restraint. Could have really jacked up my opponent's board. Instead, just killed a singular thing. New record for new card weekend missions. That is probably the fastest I've done weekend missions in a while. We had Brotherhood missions to do too, chat. Stop implying that I'm toxic. I'm not toxic, you're toxic. Alright, after working 60 hours last week, I think I'm gonna take off early on a Friday, chat. I think I'm gonna take off early on a Friday. If you want early metrics for what's going on in Team Clash, I'm gonna have 2 Dex videos up this weekend is my plan. Later tonight, before I go to bed, once we have a chance to have a little bit more data populated on Untapped, I'm gonna have a video covering not only my favorite decks to play in the game mode in general, but I'm gonna cover the highest win rate and lowest win rate for the custom decks, or for the default decks, so you can know which ones you can just jump in with or the most success with right away. And then I'm gonna highlight the best deck on Untapped for each of these 6 different teams that we have available inside of Team Quest there. If you want to see lots of great Marvel Snap content, we played so many sweet decks. The season's been great. Be sure to check out Hoaglandia Snap and youtube.com/Hoagland. Their Hoagland channel is going to have a ton of uploads there, as always, every single day. And then the deck roundups that I was talking about will be on the Snap channel. And also, if you're into Enfield, I'm going to put together a video talking about Tag tonight, I think, as well, for over there. Maybe that'll be tomorrow. Tonight or tomorrow for that. I don't know the exact timeline on that one. But sometime this weekend. Peace, gamers. We'll catch all y'all around later, huh? We'll be back on Monday doing the live thing again.